Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we warmly welcome all of you to the Colors Night 2018 and 2019 of University of Ruhuna. You are currently witnessing the arrival of our chief guest, the Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarsena, and the guest of honor, Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, Consultant Community Physician, Deputy Director of Army Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services.
They are being welcomed at the entrance of Rabindranath Tagore Memorial Auditorium by the Chairman and the members of the Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, and they are now in the process of ushering them up to the entrance of our auditorium. Ladies and gentlemen, upholding the traditions of Sri Lanka, the Kandyan dancers in their glamorous outfits are welcoming our chief guest and other dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, may we all rise and welcome our chief guest and our distinguished guests.
Nelson Mandela once said, "Sports has the power to change the world. It has the power to inspire, and it has the power to unite people in a way that little else does." When you think about it, what else unites us like sports? In that rare thing, a universal language understood by everyone, no matter where you grew up. And then, in that same spirit of unification and teamwork, we come together this evening to celebrate the greatest sporting achievements of young sports personalities who displayed exceptional talent and determination throughout the year 2018 and 2019. Passion, persistence, dedication, and devotion defines who they are. They are the ones who dreamt the impossible dream and achieved the greatness that all desires. Not just as individuals, but as teams, they have hoisted trophies that put the university in the spotlight.
Despite the many adversities we all had to face this year, with the pandemic and having to defer the celebrations, we believe it is high time that we appreciate and felicitate the young university athletes for their outstanding performances. So let us begin this night of glory, glamour, and gratification the Night of the Champions, Colors Night Awards 2018 and 2019 of University of Ruhuna.
Let the flame of hope that dwells upon us all to lighten up the day with the glory of joy. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's commence the day's proceedings by lighting the traditional oil lamp.
For that, I would like to invite the Chief Guest, Vice Chancellor of the University of Ruhuna, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarasena, the Guest of Honor, Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, Deputy Vice Chancellor of the University of Ruhuna, Professor Saman Chandane Dirivira, the Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, Acting Director of Physical Education Unit, Mr. Kirti Kumara, Deans of the Faculties of University of Ruhuna, Dean of the Faculty of Graduate Studies, Senior Professor L.P. Jayatissa, Dean of the Faculty of Science, Professor P. A. Jayantha, Dean of the Faculty of Medicine, Professor I.V. Devasiri, Dean of the Faculty of Management and Finance, Professor P.A.P.S. Samantha Kumara, Dean of the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology, Professor H.P. Asanti, Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, Dr. H.P. Suryarachi, the Bursar of the University of Ruhuna, Mr. J.A.R.S. Jayakodi, Acting Librarian of the University of Ruhuna, Mr. Nimal Hettiarachi, Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board 2018, Professor Tilak P.D. Gamage, representing the Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, Professor Gangani Samaravira, Professor Gayani Liyanage, Dr. Chitral Ambavatta, Dr. Kirti Atapattu, the President of the Sports Union, Mr. L.C. Chintaka, and the Secretary of the Sports Union, Mrs. Takshila Sewande. Thank you very much.
The vision of true champions is to raise the name of their alma mater to the zenith of brilliance. It is the University of Ruhuna that carved the young champions with elegance, awakening their career towards excellence. So, my dear ladies and gentlemen, extending the utmost gratitude, let's all rise for the university song.
පවලන සීලක දකුණේ විරුවන් පිරිකල තෙරනේ පඬුවන් පොරදුණු පොරනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ විද්‍යා ශිල්ප කලා දැනහරවත් ලබමින් ධනමන කරමින් පැනවත් දෙස බස රැස සුරකින හොද තෙදවත් මිනිසුන් වෙමුලෝ පසසන ගුණවත් බබලන සීලක දකුණේ විරුවන් පිරිකල තෙරනේ පඬුවන් පොරදුණු පොරනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ යුක්තිය ශක්තිය බව නිති සිහි කර දෑගොත් කුලමල පටු මත බිඳ හැර නම රැක පරසිදු රෝහණ පුරවර හිරු සඳු වෙනුලක් සරසවි නිලඹර බබලන සීලක දකුණේ විරුවන් පිරිකල තෙරනේ පඬුවන් පොරදුණු පොරනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ සරසවියයි මෙරුනේ
Thank you.
Thank you for that amazing performance. Our heartiest gratitude to Dr. Janitra De Silva and the medical faculty dancing crew for that graceful opening to the Colors Night. So, ladies and gentlemen, next I would like to cordially invite the Acting Director of the Physical Education Unit of University of Ruhuna, Mr. Kirti Kumara, to deliver the welcome speech.
Good evening, everyone. The Chief Guest, Vice Chancellor of our University, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarasena, Deputy Director of the Sri Lanka Army Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services, Colonel Savin Semage, who is participating as the guest of honor, and the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor EPS Chandana. All invitees, Dr. P.L.N. Lakshman, Chairman of the Sport Advisory Board, all the members of Sports Advisory Board, Professor Tilak Gamage, former Chairman of the Sport Advisory Board, administrative officers, parents, dear colors, men and women. Today's welcome speech was to be delivered by our Director, Physical Education, Mr. Palita Veerasinghe. As he taken his sabbatical leave, I will carry out that task as the Acting Director. Although the Sport Advisory Board and the Physical Education Unit plan to hold these Colors Award ceremony on 20th March 2020. The opportunity has arisen today with the full intervention of our Vice Chancellor, giving us advice and encouragement. Despite the loss of that opportunity due to COVID-19 pandemic, I warmly welcome the chief guest of the evening, Vice Chancellor of our university, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarasena, with the utmost love and respect, sir. I would like to extend a warm welcome to Colonel Savin Semage, Deputy Director of the Sri Lanka Army, Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services. He was a superb athlete of ours. Participating as the guest of honor in this event, Professor EPS Chandana, the Deputy Vice Chancellor. I warmly welcome you, sir. Without your great support, this wouldn't have been a reality. Chairman of Sport Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, and the Deans of the faculties participating in this event are warmly welcome. Professor Tilak Gamage, former chairman of the Sri Lanka University Sport Association and the former chairman of the Sport Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, is warmly welcome, and I would like to honor him for his contribution to the organize of the 13th Sri Lanka University Games. And all members of the Sport Advisory Board are warmly welcome you all. All academic members are warmly welcome. The administrative staff of University of Ruhuna, warmly welcome. The non-academic staff members, parents, and all colorsmen and women, welcome you all. Congratulations to all of you who are about to receive colors today. I would like to wind up, urging you to do your duty as a productive citizen for an efficient country to act as a disciplined and humble leader as you socialize as a graduate. Thank you very much for your attention and contribution.
Thank you, dear sir. I'm sure all of the talented young personalities seated amongst us went through some good as well as tough times to achieve the pinnacle of glory that they are today. And also, they're definitely aiming for higher skies in the foreseeable future. Sir, I'm quite sure you, more than anyone else, would like to share your thoughts about these amazing achievements amongst us today. So let me cordially invite Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, Chairman, Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, to share his thoughts with us all. Yes, sir, the stage is yours.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The Chief Guest, the Vice Chancellor, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarsena, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor E.P.S. Chandana, today's guest of honor, Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, one of our bright alumni, and the current Deputy Director of Sri Lanka Army, Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services. All the deans, former chairman of Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, Professor Tilak Gamage, Bursa of University of Ruhuna, members of the academic staff, the director and the acting director of Physical Education Unit, member of non-academic staff, journalists, and more importantly, dear awardees and their parents. It's a great honor for me to address this festive gathering as a chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna. As you all know, to become a colorsman in the university system is not an easy task. Therefore, we had always a special time slot in our calendar of the sports activities in the University of Ruhuna to hold a biannual Colors Night. We have planned this event to hold on 20th March 2020. However, due to COVID-19 pandemic and many other reasons, it was delayed several times. The Sports Advisory Board and the Physical Education Unit are a strong team, had no idea to hold this as a virtual event, and we waited very patiently until the university became fairly active mode. And once the administration decided to hold the convocation this year, Sport Advisory Board, we decided to get the permission to hold this event the next day after the convocation, is today. As we expected, the Vice Chancellor kept the faith on us and gave his approval to have the event today. And we had only 1 month to prepare this event. And we reactivated our committees, and here you witness the glory of the event. I'm not telling this is the best, but we are much satisfied. The same experience we have obtained during organizing the Sri Lanka University Games 2019. So the same situation we had. After the sudden change of the university administration, the present Vice Chancellor had this challenge to organize Sri Lanka University Games. We were the host, so we did it in a style. So with that experience, we had a confidence to have this event today like this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see any progress of University of Ruhuna in the present era, that is basically our changing attitude. We have understood our extra potentials than our routine practices. And we have got together and made a family. This is our family. We used to value everyone's contribution and learn to respect differences. Everyone worked happily. That's the success of Ruhuna. So I'm not sure how many of you have realized your capabilities. You won't believe there are colorsmen today who are going to be awarded. They have realized that they have strong capabilities only after stepping to this land. That is the beauty of the university education. Maybe you haven't had time to read yourself until you enter the university system. Because of this competitive education system, you didn't have time to read yourself. You got that chance and free thinking ability only after you enter into this university system. When you started university education, then you are free to read you. Then realize who else in you. Sometimes a scientist, sometimes a musician, sometimes a novelist or an artist, sometimes a businessman or an entrepreneur, or a world-winning sportsman. I'm sure today's awards winners are in the last category. Congratulations to everyone. To tell you about myself, I was a sportsman during my undergrad period, but not up to the level you are today. However, I became a food scientist, but I have realized there are more figures in me. I hadn't chance to touch them during my undergrad period due to various reasons. However, I reached some tangible level in martial arts during my master's and my doctoral studies in Okinawa, Japan. So there I was much fortunate enough to live in that beautiful island for 6 years during my study leave. There I met a great karate master who has visited Sri Lanka during mid-80s, 1980s to introduce karate here. I respectfully mention his name. He is the Keishun Kakinohana. During his time staying in Sri Lanka, he was impressed by our traditional food, culture, cleanliness, and hospitality. And also he always used to tell me that, Nilantha-san, your country people are always smiling and happy. I like that attitude. So I was so happy to hear that from a Japanese person. During my stay in Japan, I felt Okinawan people also the same. I'm still missing that people and the country. So then he invited me to join his dojo to practice karate twice a week without disturbing my studies. You know, there are a lot of opportunities around us. We don't know what to pick. During your university life also, you may get a lot of opportunities. I don't know how many of you have touched them. Sometimes you have wasted your valuable time in the university. So I got that opportunity and continued passing white, yellow, purple, and I was at brown belt level when I was at my final year of my doctoral studies there. You know, the final year of the doctoral study is the worst year, so we are much stressed. However, I didn't stop. I continued my both thesis writing works as well as the practicing karate. Finally, I finished my doctoral degree in 2011. A week after, I received first level of black belts there. I came back to my country with more knowledge and importantly learning how to balance my mind, body and my soul. That's the strength I have. So now I am confident to take any challenge in this system. So I'm asking you to rise up with your full potential. Ladies and gentlemen, as the chairman of Sports Advisory Board, University of Ruhuna, I take this opportunity to tribute few personalities in my speech in addition to the vote of thanks. I don't think that the vote of thanks may have enough time to tribute everybody, right? Therefore, I take few minutes to specify few people right here. Firstly, the Vice Chancellor and the Deputy Vice Chancellor, University of Ruhuna. Thank you very much, sirs, for keeping faith on us and letting us to organize this event on our way. They gave every essentials and guidance whenever we need their approval. Thank you very much, sirs. Then I want to highlight the medical faculty team led by Dr. Janitra De Silva for organizing almost all the cultural events and the other important parts of this organizing event. And also Professor Channa Yahatugoda, he was leading the awarding committee. It's not an easy task. Because I am naming these two personalities from medical faculty because there are many. Because they both are not the Sports Advisory Board members, they are out of the Sports Advisory Board members. So I take this opportunity to mention their names. So you extended your helping hand without any hesitation to organize this. When I asked their favor, so they accepted the duty. So we really admire their service rendering towards the success of this event. I believe you both have branded your name in organizing these kind of events. And also, of course, you are invaluable assets to the university. I believe that there are many such people in other faculties, academic staff too. So we have to realize their potentials and give the responsibilities. So Dr. Janitra De Silva, I got her service during Sri Lanka University Games as well. So this time also she was helping me a lot. I have no words to thank her. You can see all the entertainment events were directed by her. Then the medical faculty students. Meantime, the other faculties were run without students. So that time only the medical faculty students were physically available in the faculty. So without you, this event will never been this glamorous, dear students. You also deserve to have a big thank. I admire your attitude for sharpening your cultural talents on your way to become medical practitioners. It's really impressed that the way they have utilized the extra time to practice these, their cultural activities and all. So I felt that they have freedom. They have freedom to go for the extracurricular activities and they utilize it maximally. It reminded me how international students enjoy their leisure time in Japan. You can see in the leisure time, even lunchtime, their students, they do many extracurricular activities, presence of everybody. We need to change our culture like that. I'm happy to see that the medical students, they enjoy their extracurricular activities while studying. So the good example for other faculties as well. Let's move forward. Then the students of the sports union, University of Ruhuna, they also contributed a lot to this organizing. And you showed your true leadership, the Captain Chamil and his team. You spent sleepless nights during your final, even at your final examinations. Every structures you made yourself. You didn't go for the digital printing. You wanted to make everything on your own hand. So I saw the few individuals in your group. They are like professionals in event management. So with organizing this event, I have realized that how talented our students are. We have to positively harness these people for the success of the university. That's what I learned during this week of big time. So this night is yours. You all are well deserved to enjoy it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me wind up my speech giving you big congratulations and letting you to enjoy the night. Wish you a wonderful night. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for the most enthusiastic speech. Teamwork. Alone we can do so little. Together we can do so much. It is the basic life skill that should be inculcated in everyone for us to thrive as a community. And engaging in sports can be thought of as a ticket to developing this skill. So tonight we have a special guest, a proud alumnus of our university who has achieved many great feats and who very well knows the importance of teamwork. He is none other than our guest of honor of the occasion, Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, Consultant Community Physician, Deputy Director of Army Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services. To say a few words about Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, he got his school education from Dharma Shoka College, Ambalangoda. And he was a member of the college table tennis team and the cricket team that won multiple national school championships. He has also received school colors for both these sports. He then attended the Faculty of Medicine of our university and became a part of the faculty cricket table tennis, basketball, football, hockey, tennis, badminton, athletics, and the swimming teams. He led the faculty to victory at the inter-faculty tournaments as an outstanding sports captain in the year 1996. He has represented the university in cricket, basketball, table tennis, badminton, and tennis, and has been awarded with university colors for cricket, basketball, and tennis. Apart from his years as a university sportsman, he has played cricket for a number of clubs in his youth and also went on to represent the KDU basketball and table tennis teams in 1991. Even after graduating from the university, he has won many championships at table tennis and cricket tournaments organized by the Sri Lankan Army. He is also a qualified cricket umpire in the Professional Cricket Umpires Association of Sri Lanka. These are only a few of his greatest achievements. And looking at all this, who else is more suitable to share his view today than Colonel Dr. Savin Semage? Dear sir, this is my humble invitation for you to enlighten us all with your thoughts.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, all the deans and the academic staff, non-academic staff, and all the distinguished invitees, dear students. Actually, when I came to this place again, after a long time, my memories went back to about 20-25 years. The place other side of the road, the gym is the place that I spent most of my time in my university life. Being a medical student, I was at Karapitiya, but you all know that as a medical student, you don't spend at one place. When you do your studies, you go to one ward to the other. And lectures were not my favorites, so the lecture halls were not the place I spent my most of the time. So I spent my most of the time in my career as a medical student and a university student in the gym, and probably same amount of time in the hostel. So there are a lot of memories that I carried from my university life, especially from Vellamadama, although I was a medical student who studied for 5 years in Harapetiya. But it's extreme, I would say. With my other colleagues from my medical faculty, I spent my time in Vellamadama, but I know that 90% of my batchmates only came to Vellamadama for their convocation. They have not never come to Vellamadama. Unfortunately, that is a fate that we have in University of Ruhuna for some of the faculty students, at least at my time. I don't know what has happened now. In my time, there were only 4 faculties. So I was fortunate to be one of the students who enjoyed the university life as much as a university student in Peradeniya. So because I could get involved in other students through sports. We used to spend a lot of time during our vacations, 4 weeks in Vellamadama. Also, sometimes we went to Mapalana and spent time there. So we made a lot of friends through sports in our university life at that time. And I was fortunate to be in the golden time of Faculty of Medicine, one of the golden times. I don't know about the other times. In my 6 years in my medical faculty, we won the inter-faculty championship in all 6 years. And in 1996, I captained the faculty, and in that year, we won all the in all the events, either championship or the runners-up. All the events, I can still remember. So it was an era that we had a lot of good sportsmen in the medical faculty, and they were very, like very capable and also very dedicated to their extracurricular activities. And most of them ended up as consultants. That's also very important, that our main aim to be a university student to make our careers as professionals. So the sports has helped all those colleagues who are with me to shape up their professional careers and to rise to the occasion and to go there to their maximum in their professional life. Even I, even though I said that I spent a lot of time in Vellamadama, I never failed any subject. Even in medical faculty, usually about a half of the batch get pass in all the subjects. And I managed to finish without failing in any subject. And also, I ended up as a consultant later on in community medicine. Reflecting my sports career, actually, I had the opportunity to participate in 3 university games. And what I did was reflected by the announcer. So some of the highlights of my career was that I scored about 3 centuries during one faculty tournaments in cricket and 1 century in the university games. I can remember I scored 148 once, and my colleague who was at the other side, he used to say that he's actually one of the 2 Olympic physicians in Sri Lanka now, Dr. Himandi Silva. He says that he scored only 5 when I reached my century. So that was a highlight. Then in table tennis, I never lost a game in my university career, even in the university games. So I was unbeaten throughout my career. So those are some of the highlights. And also my table tennis partner he actually finished his degree and became a monk. Now he's a very devoted monk now, which still I have connections with him. Then I just want to highlight the importance, as the sports advisory chairman said, that how the professional's life during the university student's time can help through the sports. What I believe that when you grow up in your professional careers, you will not use the things that you learn in the basic sciences in the school or the university very much. That's the soft skills that you develop during your career. The student days will help you a lot. That is for the management aspect, whether you like it or not. You will have to perform your management in your professional life. So there are 3 basic things I think, I believe that the university can help you to develop your soft skills. That is, one thing is sports, then the politics and trade, the unions, student unions, and arts. So, so involving in the extracurricular activities definitely help your education as well as your management and soft skills later on in your life. So I take this opportunity to thank the organizers, the Chancellor, Deputy Chancellor, and all the staff to giving me this opportunity. I was really humbled and honored by this invitation, because it's a highlight of a sportsman who had in a university, I think, to become the guest of honor in the Colors Night. So thank you very much for inviting me for this occasion as the guest of honor. And I like to congratulate the students who have won the, who are going to be felicitated as a colorsman tonight. I personally know it's not easy thing to be a colorsman in the university. You will have to toil very hard during your practice and in the tournaments to become a colorsman. I of course won colors in 4 sports, in cricket, I can remember we were the runners-up in 1992, then third place in 1994. Then table tennis, we won the third place. Then basketball, we won runner-up and third place twice. And also, we had a very good tennis team at that time. As the Sport Advisory Board Chairman said, we had the opportunity to go into the sports that we have never done in our schools. I am from a small school from outstation, so we didn't have the opportunity to play tennis. So I became a tennis colorsman through the university. So that is the opportunities that are created from the university as a university student for you all. And also I would like to add one more thing to my speech, that what I have noticed during last 2 years. I was here during SLUG last year for the basketball tournament, and today for this Colors Night. I can see that there is a greater involvement from the academic staff for sports activities. At my time, now I can't remember any of the academic staff members who helped us in sports. I only remember few people from the university as people who are involved in sports. That is the sports director. I can see two sports physical training instructors here, Mr. Patapandi, Alut Patapandi, and we had Mr. Galappatti, Mr. Sarath Vijaythong, and our faculty sports instructor was Mr. Palita Virasinghe. I think now he is the director. So those are the 3 or 4 people we knew about sports and who helped us, and we worked with only those people in the university. And we had Sudat Thaya, he is here. I saw him today after about 25 years or so. So he was our best friend at that time. And we had one driver called Pali. He was the one who took us to the matches. So those are the few people I can remember. I can't remember any academic staff who helped us for sports. So it's really enlightening to see that the academic staff is involved in sports now. That's a great, I think, boost for university sports in Ruhuna. So that is, I think, very encouraging to see. And also I would like to take this opportunity to say a word about ragging also, because I was a strong advocate of anti-ragging during my days. I grew up in an era the ragging was like a norm in the universities. So nobody was, against it, apart from few academics or the lecturers at that time from our faculty. One is here, so he had been, and he is continuing that. Our Vice Chancellor, and we had Professor Susarit Bendis and few people. So again, my sincere gratitude for the academic staff from University of Ruhuna for leading from front to stop ragging in Sri Lankan universities. And also I finally congratulate all the colorsmen who excelled in their sports during their sports life, university life, and who will be felicitated today as colorsmen. And again, I thank for giving me this opportunity to be the guest of honor in this Colors Night. It's a great honor for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. It's an honor to have you in the Colors Night 2018 and 2019. There are no secrets to success. It's a result of preparation, hard work, and learning from failure. These were the wise words of the former Secretary of State of the United States of America, Colin Powell. Indeed, there are no shortcuts to brilliance. It is achieved through working yourself through various challenges and evolving with each and every step we take. Indeed, this is not something new to these amazing personalities who are sitting in front of me today. As you all know, we have gathered here today to appreciate and felicitate the extremely talented sportsmen and sportswomen of University of Ruhuna. Therefore, let's not make them wait any longer, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to all these amazing sports personalities who will be awarded tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, and now is the time for the high flyers of University of Ruhuna to dazzle the stage. To commence the awardings, let me cordially invite the Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, Dr. H.P. Suryaraji, and he will be accompanied on stage by Mrs. A.B. Renuka, the Instructor of Physical Education, University of Ruhuna. Mrs. A.B. Renuka graduated from University of Peradeniya and was a former physical education teacher at Sujata Vidyalaya and Moravaka National School. And she is a technical officer in Sri Lankan Athletic Association and Sri Lankan Netball Association.
So ladies and gentlemen, we will be awarding the color holders for the years 2018 and 2019. Badminton 2018. Miss A.D.Y.E. Premaratna, Faculty of Medicine. Miss S.W. Jagoda, Faculty of Engineering. Miss P.S. Malika Rachi, Faculty of Science. Miss D.K.S. Sirivardhana, Faculty of Science. Miss R.A.D.T. Rupa Singha, Faculty of Technology. Miss S.K. Edri Singha, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Science and Technology. Miss M.S.B. Medonsa, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. KCL Taubru from Faculty of Management and Finance.
The Color Award winners of Baseball 2018. Mr. D.T. Vitanage, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. W.K.N. Chaturanga, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. W.P.O.S. Vijayratna, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. P.N.C. Ratnasiri, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. R.W.W. M.C.J.B. Vijaykorn, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. T.V.R. Krishanta, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. A.B. Premaratna, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. I.A. Vikramasekara, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. K.G.L.L. Tilakaratna, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. W.A.P.D. Vikramasinghe, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. A.L.K.G. Anjana, Faculty of Medicine. Mr. R.A.J. Madhuchan, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. M.S.S. Mutatantri, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. I.M.K.V. Bandara, Faculty of Agriculture. Mr. D.D. Bamunukula, Faculty of Management and Finance. Mr. R.M.T. D.B. Rajapaksha, Faculty of Engineering. Thank you very much, dear sir and madam.
This evening undoubtedly wouldn't have been a success if it were not for the utmost contribution by everyone present here today. Sir, I am sure You have a lot to speak on behalf of that. So let me cordially invite Professor Saman Chandana Edrivira, Deputy Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna, to share his valuable thoughts with you all today.
Good evening to all of you. Chief guest, Vice Chancellor, University of Ruhuna, Senior Professor, Sujio Amarsena, Deans of the faculties, Guest of Honor, and Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, Dr. Nilantha, and other members of the Sports Advisory Board, and instructors and Acting Director of Physical Education Unit, and distinguished guests, dear students and parents. So, first, let me thank you for the organizing committee for inviting me to address this gathering. So, the all who awarded tonight colors in this beautiful evening are very talented, young, skillful people. As we all know, we excelled in different fields of sports, and you brought fame to University of Ruhuna in various occasions. So thank you very much for that. So while congratulating your achievements, let me bring your attention to something else. Sports, as we all know, we enjoy sports. It's very good for our health, we all know. And it is, of course, a very important part in developing our soft skills. So in the speech of the guest of honor, he highlighted the importance of sports in developing soft skills. Yes, so everything is okay. But, so it is time for us to think a little different about sports. So we have to broaden our thinking of sports. In my opinion, we are not doing enough in that. So you are kind of leaders. The winners today, I mean awardees, you are leaders. So as leaders, probably you will be graduated after a couple of years, or just 1 year later. So what you can do to this society? So let's broaden our thinking in that direction. So let me raise few points in that direction in this evening. So we must look at sport from the point of view of a broad spectrum, primarily focusing on sport as means to achieve health standards and enjoyment. That is common, and we know that. So how can we use sports to develop this country? So we must think about this. So we enjoy, we get colors, and we develop our soft skills. Of course, through the soft skills, you can do something to this country. But it is important to think a little beyond that. So how can we do that? Today, actually, when I go through the newspapers, so I read an article in that public cautioned, Colombo witnessed nearly 8,000 drug addicts roaming. today. I have read. So at the same time, I read, not today, but before, how sports has been used. Sport activities have been used to help drug addicted people to get rid of their addiction and to lead a normal life. So this is one area we can focus. Not only this, there are plenty of examples in the world. Sport, they used as a mean of preventing drug abuse and helping some communities to get rid of this menace. So at the same time, I read sport can be used to bridge, to reduce the gaps of the communities. Reconciliation, we were talking about reconciliation. The essential features of sports, I don't want to tell at this moment because you all know, especially the fairness and justice can be taught to the societies, to the people through the sports. And at the same time, sport can be used to develop the economy of the country. There's an industry associated with this, we know that, but only limited number of people, or limited number of companies are using the opportunities. So in my opinion, I believe that you, the sportsmen and women, should think in these directions as well. Your talents and your skills can be driven in this direction. Okay. So why can't you make a company to develop sportswear? So we need such characters, we need such people. Because now, actually each and every section, we have to think. So now you can see, so we are kind of, the world is, the majority of the people are become spectators. Because of the technology, internet and everything, now matches and other sports events are telecast in the television. So people used to watch and enjoy, so rather than play. So it is important to get people into practice. So we'll be passive in sports. So it's kind of a danger, I think, because of the technology. So so the children, they used to watch the match rather than playing cricket in the evening, or volleyball or football or anything. Because it's our own experience, so we know that. Because of this, our changing society, our education system, and associated with other problems, we are experiencing this. So my request is, the great sportsmen and women should realize this, and you have to do something to help people to get rid of this bad effect. So you can do that. So think beyond that. At the same time, the research in sports is also important. You can do more research. new inventions and innovations. So currently, after Senior Professor Sujiva Amarsena took office, actually restructured the sports section by adding some new dimensions. So in that, I think that's why there are no academic staff members came to the sports events, and they are helping students. So in this restructuring process, so he advised us to bring new activities. So actually, because of the COVID-19, so we were not able to do much on this. But you can think how to change the sports culture in the university and sports culture in your hometown and finally in Sri Lanka. So we are biased towards some particular sport. So we need to change this attitude as well. So in that direction you can do a lot. So sometimes after finishing your studies, after the graduation, you will not do anything for the sports. Probably you will not get enough time to engage in sports as well, but you have to find time. Because you are the people we create here, the University of Ruhuna, the property, a valuable product. So we hope that in the future you can help this country in these directions. And at the same time, so technological advancement, of course the practice, we need to have a very good selection process, identification process of good sportsmen, sportswomen at the very beginning of their career. We should have a very good system, and we should have a very good training system. So this will help. And we should eliminate all forms of discriminations. All forms of discriminations in sports. It's kind of an art in a sense. Okay? It's like religion sometimes. So people can think as a one nation when it comes to sports. It's kind of a universal language that everybody can understand. So it's rules, respecting to the rules and regulations, toleration, endurance, everything is there. So in my speech, I just want to get my young students, young talented people, to think a little beyond what we have practiced every day. You can do a lot to develop this country if you think a little beyond. Okay? With that humble request, let me conclude my speech, but before that, I should mention a word of the Sports Advisory Board and the Physical Education Unit. I personally know, and Vice Chancellor also knows, that your commitment and dedication to organize this event. So students, you must understand how university, the staff members, the dedication of your staff members to organize this event. We personally experience. The chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, an acting director, and other members, probably they have made thousands of telephone calls, if I am not wrong, to get this organized. They had a very short time, so but they did very well. So please appreciate their effort. And I once again congratulate you all for your great achievements. But just, the keeping your achievements delay, you have to support this nation. I again request. So please help this country. Please help the people of this country So we need to grow fast. We are in a pandemic situation. Country's economy is in a bad condition. But if you think, your courage and your dedication can help a lot to develop this country. So please help this nation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for that inspiring speech. Music is a universal language that speaks to the hearts of all around the world. It gives wings to your soul, flight to imagination, and charm and gaiety to everything. When the elegance of music is dazzled with the brilliance of talent, for sure, that will mesmerize us all. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for an enchanting performance by the brilliant talents of the Faculty of Medicine.
විලක් නම් මෙය විලක් පුරමැන
ඊළ ඉදුවර දියෙන්
තෙරින් සැරේ පියාවිදා
Shooby-dooba, shooby-dara, shooby-dooba, shooby-dooba, shooby-dara, shooby-dooba, shooby-dooba, shooby-dara. දුනුකේ මල්යායේ හැංගී සැන්දෑවේ නෙතඟින් පැවසුවේ ආදරේ සිම්පිනෙන් පැවරුවේ මුදු සුවඳක් වාගේ සිත මගේ පුබුදා විරෑදිවේ දුනුකේ මල්යායේ හැංගී සැන්දෑවේ නෙතඟින් පැවසුවේ ආදරේ සිහිනෙන් පැවරුවේ මුදු සුවඳක් වාගේ සිත මගේ පුබුදා විරෑදිවේ
ලස්සන ගම්මානේ පෙම්වල රන්දනකේ ආලේ සිත පැන්දා මා කෙරේ මතකේ ඇත මගේ අද ඊයේ වාගේ උන්ගේ දොළලන්දේ ආදරේ උන්ගේ දොළලන්දේ ආදරේ මන්නාරම් පිටිවැල්ලේ මන්නාරම් පිටිවැල්ලේ නාය කරාබුව දෙකනේ කඩුක්කල්ද මාසියෝ ළඟ මොට්ටක් කිලිය ඇදකොට වසා ඉඳනමා උළුදු කොටා තල වේලා තල්පත් මතකින් යව්වීලා ඕ කුංගුමයි සෙම්බු කාලේ උකුලේ හොවා ආඩිලිඳෙන් දියදලා ලුණු පත්තියට දමා විඩපත් වෙලා හැන්දෑවට කෝවිල් ගොස් පොල් කාලා නලලේ අලුගා ඕ කුංඩුමනි yoo කුංඩුමනි කුංඩුමනි yoo කුංඩුමනි කුංඩුමනි yoo කුංඩුමනි කුංඩුමනි yoo කුංඩුමනි
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pretty sure these delegates and also our guests present here vibe to the tunes of the Faculty of Medicine performance. Ladies and gentlemen, leaders don't create followers. They create more leaders. Hence our leadership in Ruhuna has paved us paths to mold our present selves into refined personalities. Therefore, I think this gracious event will be quite dull without his humble advice and thoughts. So I would like respectfully invite the chief guest of the occasion, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarasena, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ruhuna, on stage to share his valuable thoughts with you all.
Good evening to all of you. Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, Guest of Honor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Deans of Faculties, Chairman, Sports Advisory Board, and also former Chairman, and former Director Physical Education, and current Acting Director, and all physical training instructors. Academics, tonight awardees, winners, men and women, parents, invited guests. First, let me thank you for inviting me to the chief guest on this occasion, and also congratulate all the winners of awards and colors from University of Ruhuna 2018 and 2019. Very unfortunately, it made me realize that we will not be having a colors night for 2020. It's been a dark year. I think we need to change 2021, but I'll come to that later. So in that sense, you were fortunate. And further fortunate because we are having at least this colors night after a postponement of 1 year. We were supposed to have it. We were to have it on 20th of March 2020, and we know the history. Let me take some time and explain to you what I want to tell you as the Vice Chancellor of the University of Ruhuna about several aspects of the sports. Number one, I would like to tell you the situation we were in, and then the vision we have as a team for sports in University of Ruhuna, and then steps we have taken to achieve that, and targets, and hopefully what we need to do in 2021 in my speech. So I don't dwell on past. Past is past. It's waste paper. It's in the dustbin. We can't change anything. Past is waste paper. It's only the future that need to answer. Future is a question paper. If you don't answer that, you will fail. We were not quite good compared to other universities in this country in our sports. We were always having 6th or 7th position in Sri Lanka University Games, and hasn't changed for years. That hasn't changed for years. I mean, we are a middle-aged university, 41 years old, so it's good time. I'm sure our founder, Director of Physical Education, knows this. He told me just before we started this event today how things were. Certainly things have improved, but we have not gone up a lot. I don't blame students, I don't blame people. We need to have the structure, both not only infrastructure, admin structure, working culture, and commitment to change. So we were having 6th or 7th position, we were not winning championships. Our selections for teams were not very well organized. I personally have had very bad experiences of that. I was thinking whether to say this in public, but that was our case. Because I know when my own son entered this university, Faculty of Engineering, he was a national schools chess champion at some point, a national champion, yet he was not selected to the team. So somebody heard that. I think it may have been former Deputy Vice Chancellor, Dr. Alagivan, and then they searched for him. Then they had to speak to the sports captain, who asked him to go to agriculture faculty and beat certain people and then after that go to the arts faculty, play with some people, beat them, and then go to the medical faculty and beat them, and then if you beat all of them, you will be put into the team. So I took him personally to agriculture faculty, dropped him, went out, didn't step into the faculty at all, didn't meet anybody. Stayed totally outside for the whole day until 3 p.m. He's a first year student, right? And he beat all of them there, played, and then same thing happened on a different day at arts faculty, and then medical faculty, which was close by, and he was team. And he was the only person in that team who ultimately beat every other opposition individually in the chess tournament in Slug, Wayamba, and also inter-university games in Sabaragamo, and ultimately got picked up to go to China. Right. Now you can see, I realized the administrative problem there, because sports are run by students. Good, not always bad if that's run very well. It wasn't running very well. It was run by a political party-led student union. That was the issue. So it didn't pick up right people. There was needs for intervention. So that had to change. Now that's my own son before I became Vice Chancellor. Right? So gentlemen, ladies, that culture had to change. That culture had to change for better in this University of Ruhuna. So it could not be changed until the power of the unions was destroyed. Power was destroyed, and once that was done, culture was rescued, and we now have a system to inform Colonel Savin Semage. We now have a system to pick up talent. In the first enrollment, first day in the university, we interview all the students individually and identify their talent, whatever it is, sports, music, and get them to on our database. It's there. For example, I know at this moment we got 2 national school players in badminton in the first year in Faculty of Engineering. I don't know whether Dean Engineering is aware of this, but I am. So now that's the kind of depth we have gone into in changing this culture. So that's from one side I did, because I saw Goi, who played first 11 cricket in Velagadara Central at Faculty of Agriculture in 2019, who left us to Wayamba University. He was assaulted, ragged, assaulted and beaten, wasn't allowed to play cricket, wasn't allowed even to come for practices to represent Faculty of Agriculture in cricket. He left us in 2019. So how can we win tournaments? How can we win teams? If that is, you have seen this happening, this kind of problem happening in national cricket team. So we can't win. Therefore it had to change. So once that was done, sports structure, new advisory board, and I think we have created. I don't think it is functioning extremely well at the moment, but I think it will start. That's creating master in charges for sports from academic side, academic master in charges, and in every faculty have an assistant master in charge for every sport, 17 or 18 odd sports we have. And I think one day I will be working hard within the system, university system, to recognize that position for hard work and promotions. Then that infrastructure and change of practices should bring large numbers into playgrounds and make them members of the team. You don't have to play cricket to learn play cricket. I think Colonel Savin Semage explained that. He learned to play tennis while in the medical school and won colors. So there may be born talent in some of these students who have never utilized this either in school. maybe due to lack of facilities, maybe they were more focused for their sports, studies. So you can pick up that natural talent if you put them onto the playground and ask them to run and play rugby or play cricket or play hockey. You pick up talent immediately. And then you can then train them. Of course, there are two groups of sports. One, people born with natural talent. Say somebody asks me, I'll say, okay, a person like Mahela Jadana, he definitely had a natural talent, born with, to play cricket. Of course, there are others who have been trained to play cricket, may not have had natural talent. And you can train them to very high standards if you have a good structure. Long time back, say good 40 years back, Russia used to have gold medal factories for Olympics. Go and read that history. That's what it is. They really train people to win gold medals at Olympics. I think even now China has gold medal factories. So we should develop those facilities. So it's our duty to develop infrastructure, facilities, train people, give training facilities, trainers, coach, and then make them learn and play for our university, and ultimately we should produce the national and international sportsmen from universities. These universities were used to do that in its history. Certainly, there are cricketers who have played for national team while they are students. Certainly, if you take theoretically, Kumar Sangakkara had been a law student at University of Colombo while playing for national team. Of course, due to poor attitudes of the system, he couldn't pursue his law studies and had to play confined to cricket. Anyway, so that's the system that we want to put in place, and you can see the playground changing, the facilities in the gym will change, and if you can utilize this, you will be able to win Sri Lanka University Games one day. The championship may not be in 2 years, may not be in 3 years, maybe in 7 or 8 or 9 years, and I might not be the Vice Chancellor at that time. But that's immaterial. You put something on paper to make sure that University of Ruhuna progresses very well in the absence of me as a Vice Chancellor. That's not important. I might be the least important person in this. But all of us need to get together and put this way and give emphasis to participation. Every student should take part in at least one sport. How can we do this? All academics who are motivated now must show the playground to all the students at 4 p.m. So that's the playground. Let's go there. There is the other side. I saw during my early part of the office, young man, 48 years, from general admin, non-academic staff, passed away due to heart attack. He has not been, well, at least others didn't know that he was having an illness, but he had a heart attack. He was fairly well built. Now, that's our own health. Our own health. Sports is for our health. So all of us need to get to the playground and do some physical activities every day in our life. And I think we have started that now. Mr. Kirti has taken initiatives. We have discussed about the ways to do it, and I think there are about 20 odd people now, at least who are participating in daily exercises and running and activities in the playground every day. Even I did, but I'm not a very regular participant. But there are people who now regularly participate there. So it's for our health. Non-communicable diseases are killing people of this country at a very young age, and it is sad to lose trained people in mid-40s or 50s when they are in the pinnacle of their career and lose services. So we need to look after our own brothers and sisters, staff, whether they are in academic or non-academic. Sports is for that. So that huge vision should be there. In addition to that part in the vision, sports must eliminate all kinds of discriminations. I don't want to mention what someone said, ethnic, religious, cultural, all kinds of discrimination. I think University of Ruhuna has set examples on that. I am not too sure whether Colonel Semage is aware of what happened in about what happened in Slug, where Jaffna University won the football championship, or they were to win, and how another university, University of Moratua, played foul and stopped it, which we dealt with very seriously and ultimately awarded the championship to University of Jaffna. We will never be able as a country, nation, Sri Lankan nation, or a country as Sri Lanka, ever be able to walk towards the future if we cannot accept a defeat by a university that is predominantly populated by Tamil people. That's not possible in sports. Sports must be above all kinds of discriminations and petty differences of political and whatever. So that is another lesson for us, and also it should be part of our vision. So I have discussed about what the situation we were in and what should be our vision. And we should play hard to win, but accept defeat. Play hard to win, but in a legal way. Don't ever violate rules and regulations when you are playing a game. Play the game, follow the rules. In addition to that, we should support students to develop a different culture within the university. Elimination or ragging is one thing, developing a new culture is a totally different thing. I think what we saw on the stage today, performances by medical faculty students and this entire set of instruments, I recognize immediately where these are from downstairs. As soon as I saw it, I know this is here, from this is there, from different faculties, because I know I was able to, at least I was instrumental in some places, to buy these equipment for and give it to our own students to develop talent and perform. Now the amount of money we will save with this and is enormous, and amount of talent we develop with this is enormous. So that helps each other, and actually the sports, music, and these three things can live in symbiotic relationship like this. Everything is University of Ruhuna performance, students' performance. So that's a new culture. We have already built it. It is up to you as a team to take it forward, and it is up to us as a team to ensure that it continues to thrive that way. So that should be, so that's our vision and what we have done. Of course, we have now appointed the structure in the master in charges, assistant master in charges, and then identification of talent, and hopefully when we restart, I think we are looking at a reopening after New Year, perhaps around about 19th of April, and once we restart, we need to get back to the playground. I think it will be a good idea for all of us to not immediately focus on educational activities, get the people onto the ground, play some games, sing songs, activities, so that we really come out of our lockdown mentality and become free thinking individuals and start enjoying university life. I hope we would be able to get the COVID-19 vaccine by that time. Even if not, if we can follow health guidelines, I think we can, as a doctor, I strongly believe that we can actually prevent COVID-19 spread. Of course, medical students, they have had their jab vaccine already, so they can be little free, but all the others, I hope, will be vaccinated in April. before if that is possible, we'll try and do that before we reopen, but even after, and that will help us to run the university. But having said that, I think there is no way that we could keep the entire country locked down, universities under closed conditions forever. We need to open things up, change things. I think we will be learning in 2 weeks' time from yesterday whether doing a convocation with 2,000 people we will create another COVID-19 popura or outbreak. I think we probably adhere to all the health guidelines strictly yesterday, so I hope we will not. But these are the things that we have to take up as challenges, and I think when Savin Sevak is ready to take challenges, a man from army, nice to have a person like him here as your guest of honor. We have spoken a little bit about his part. I mean, obviously I have taught him. We have played, may not be but softball cricket. He used to play hardball cricket. I didn't play hardball cricket, but the softball cricket match we played. I definitely was a regular member in that team, playing with the medical students at that time. So, and a regular participant of these sports activities when it's organized. So he probably seeing these changes today. And the University of Ruhuna will be having a tennis court. In fact, it's already ready for the students to play. Our only problem is we don't have the basketball court ready. Volleyball and netball we can already play outside. Now that's done when they start. So that's what we'll be doing. Get the people onto those places and play, and also get the staff to play. Utilize the ground throughout 24 hours as much as possible. And we probably have good lighting system there to play in the night as well. So that you can practice. If you practice and practice hard, we can develop a good team. And those good teams, not necessarily 5 people, but a good pool of players from every sport, from every year. First year, second year, third year, fourth year, and there is a team to take over and run a long-term, successful sports program. And there are hundreds of people to take a person's place if one person is leaving the university after graduation. So that should be our culture. That once you do that, I think we will see University of Ruhuna winning slug and many other inter-university tournaments, and some players becoming international standard players, winning world university games, not only participating, winning games and winning medals, and perhaps representing the country at different levels. We do have some proud graduates. Certainly Dr. Himan and Dr. Sankati Bonache are the only 2 doctors, sports medicine doctors, who are Olympic certified doctors who can go and participate and monitor Olympics and help Olympic players when they are sick. And of course also monitor abuse of drugs and so on. So that's, and they are the only 2 people who are in the country who can do that at the moment. So our sports structure should be part of the curriculum, which is part of the co-curriculum, which helps graduates to develop a more balanced attitude towards life. A person who can manage time between different things very well, who have a balanced mind, who can be good, productive citizen, not only citizen, also leaders in this country. All graduates should be leaders, and all graduates must participate in at least one sport, and then make it a habit to regularly participate in their careers even after their graduation, and keep this nation healthy without making this nation vulnerable towards more non-communicable diseases development. Now, that should be part of our vision, but that's large part of the country's vision. For the health ministry, that we have that part, and we should incorporate those parts into our university's vision on sports program and do it. And only thing I can do as a vice chancellor is to give you money. I think that should be my responsibility, giving people money, finding trainers through these people, and make sure that our sports programs are supported and make those programs sustainable. And that our team of managers in our council, the deans, we are all committed to do that. There's no question about that. Nobody opposes. We try to arrange everything for all of you and try and support all the students who are participating in sports. So it's a team building process, and I think we can build very strong teams, and it's up to you one day, our award winners, to take that leadership in our absence and fill vacuums and develop things further, changing this country. And I'm sure all of you can do that. There's no question about that, because we know all Sri Lankan graduates are capable of changing the world, changing the country, changing the places they work. It's just that their thinking pattern had been inhibited in the past, which now is changing, and all of them are becoming free thinking people, and all of you will be free thinking people, and you need to develop those thinking abilities to change the country and the world. And if not for that kind of attitude, I do not think we would have had this Colors Night tonight, and of course the convocation yesterday. And I think it's good to recognize sports after the degree. So we had the convocation yesterday, Colors Night the following day. Because I think, and if you look at from the point of we were students, I think the most important thing in ceremony for them would be the convocation, and I am sure Colors Night comes second, if not for, perhaps some people might think student research presentation day or academic sessions day, student day, it probably is a second day, but I was thinking while sitting there, I think sports, the Colors Night might be a good second rated event in the university next to the convocation. And perhaps we should think of having more crowd one day, even the students who have not worn colors, to come and see these kind of events here. So I will hand over that sort of thinking for the Sports Advisory Board and its able chairperson, Dr. Nilantha, and the entire team from different faculties to carry forward. Because I know they are very capable. I'm sure they have their own thinking. They don't have to follow all what I said. They can create their own ideas. Find ways of doing it. Don't wait for the playground to be built completely to do this. Find places to practice. Find a pool to practice. Find a tennis court to play. Find a volleyball court to go and practice. Find a trainer. Go somewhere and do this. Because these things will one day come to you, like for example medical faculty will develop their own playground one day in Kesilgas Henavatta, just 2 kilometers away from the faculty, and we will be having more facilities there. We intend to develop those facilities for allied health and engineering faculty as well. Maybe those 3 faculties will have shared resources in goal, and this place also will develop their own facilities. Until we develop, we can't be waiting 10 or 15 years till to develop facilities. Utilize places available, spend money on finding places, and train and give opportunities for students to learn. So I think if you give that, you should be able to guide your younger students, younger brothers and sisters, to develop skills. Get rid of this mentality of violence or ragging that is there, and be peaceful citizen who really look after in your young brothers and sisters in a lovable atmosphere. Love them, be kind towards them, help them, this country will change in 25 years. Be assured, and you will be living in a better country, and your children will be living in a better country if you do that. And our mission today is to guide you to develop those skills one day, because we know during our lifetime we will be achieving, at least in my lifetime, I will be seeing only little few more changes in this country, more than what we are seeing today. Certainly it has become better after 30-year war, but you will be having absolute peace. You should be having absolute peace, but ensure that you retain that peace by developing a respectful attitude towards all the others in the country, and work at a level above these petty differences in attitude of religion, culture, race, ethnicity, everything. So those are my messages as a chief guest for you tonight, and let me congratulate all of you once more for achieving this. We do have, when we have interviews for academic positions, we do have a separate column to give marks for sports achievements, and we expect those people who join our academic staff to take students to the playground and ensure that they promote those sports once they join, and not just work towards their own future career goals. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, dear sir, for your humble words towards us. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another set of color holders to shine on this beautiful stage. To give away the awards, the colors, I cordially invite Professor H.B. Asanti, the Dean of the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
She will be accompanied by Mr. Jayantha Vidanage, Instructor in Physical Education, and Mr. W.P. Nuwan Lakmal, Instructor in Physical Education. Mr. Jayantha Vidanage graduated from the University of Colombo, participated in the World University Table Tennis Championship 2004 in Hungary. He is currently an International Table Tennis Federation Level 1 coach and a bronze medalist at the National Sports Festival in 2002 and 2003. Mr. W.P. Nuwan Lakmal graduated from the Sabaragamu University of Sri Lanka. He participated for World University Games in Taiwan and Korea. He was a winner of the Korean Ambassador Cup, and he's a coach at the Karate Do Federation from 2012 till the present.
Karam 2018. Mr. F.L.A.I. Pereira from the Faculty of Engineering. Karam 2018. Mr. W.A.K. Pushpajit from the Faculty of Agriculture. Karam 2018. Miss W.D.C.D. Wellmiller from the Faculty of Engineering.
Color holders for Chess 2018. Mr. M.C.C. Pereira from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. K.W.A.S. Aryapala from the Faculty of Science. Mr. T.M.B.S.B. Tennakorn from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. H.D.D. Jitmina from the Faculty of Science. Mr. D.P.I. Abhay from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. H.K.I.R. Kalhara from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. A.J.B. Sampath from the Faculty of Science. Cricket 2018. Mr. H.K.P.M. Bandara from the Faculty of Management and Finance.
Color holders of LA 2018. Miss U.G.I. Udayangani from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss S.H.C. Ratnaikar from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss T.M.D.P. Harishchandra from Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss M.V. Jayasinghe from the Faculty of Science. Miss W.B.H. G.G.S. Priyanti from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss L.N. Lianage from the Faculty of Management and Finance. Miss H.M.I.M. Herat from the Faculty of Agriculture. Miss H.M.M. Jaimali from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss G.C. Imasha from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Miss W.I. Madhushani from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Hockey 2018. Mr. A.S.I. Ahmed from the Faculty of Agriculture. Karate 2018, Miss M.N.Y. Jaisingha from the Faculty of Medicine.
Thank you, dear madam and sirs.
Songs and their lyrics have a magical ability to take us back down the memory lane. It makes every single moment of our lives count and the special moments more memorable. So tonight we have a different yet an exciting performance in line to remember tonight by. A collaboration between the Faculty of Science and Faculty of Management and Finance. Please welcome the young talent on stage with a round of applause.
මං නුඹව රකින්නේ කොහොමද කියපන් මගේ රත්තරනේ හොයියා 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 හොයියා
සිදු කරලියන්න දුව කිරුලිස පැලන්න උසුමාසන දේවිය දෝන කතරිනා දීකනම් ගම්මකටද සිංහාසන කුමටද සිංකඩ ගලගේ රජ නැතුර සමාන
තාන්දියෝකුගෙන් දැනකඩු ශිල්ප හටන් කොන්තය ගෙලේ බැන්ද පරංගි වාඩියේ කොනප්පු බණ්ඩාරට ප්‍රේම මිහිරිම හීනයක් වසන්ත කාලේ
සිදු කරලියන්න කිරුලිස පැලන්න කුසුමාසන දේවිය දෝන කතරිනා දීකනම් ගම්මකටද සිංහාසන කුමටද සෙංකඩ ගලගේ රජ නැතුර සමාන
වෙල්ලොවේ සහනය මට දීලා වෙන්වෙලා ඔබ මාරිදවාලා
යන්න එපා මාහට පිටුපාලා
යන්න එපා යන්නලා ඉන්නකෝ මට වෙන් වෙන සිතක් නෑ මා ඔබෙන් මිදිලා
ආදරේ ඔබ කී මුල් දිනේ ඒ මතකෙ නෑම කී ගියේ මේ ජීවිතේ නෑ සංතාපේ මිරියාවේ ආදරේ
පෙම්ලොවේ සහනය මට දීලා
පෙම්සුවේ මා සිත රඳවා
ලං වෙලා ඉන්නකෝ මට වෙන් වෙන සිතක් නෑ මා ඔබෙන් මිදිලා මා ඔබෙන් මිදිලා මා ඔබෙන් මිදිලා
Thank you for the truly amazing performance, and thank you for entertaining us all. So let us proceed with the awardings of the night. For this, let me cordially invite on stage Professor Vasantha Devasiri, Dean of the Faculty of Medicine, University of Ruhuna. He will be accompanied by Mr. B.R.N. Saranga and Mrs. Shashika Vidanaduruge, instructors of Physical Education, University of Ruhuna.
Mr. B.R.N. Saranga graduated from University of Ruhuna. and participated for the World University Weightlifting Championship 2014 in Thailand, and became the consecutive champions of Inter-University Volleyball Championship from 2010 to 2014. And also, he's the chairperson, he's the champion in the Inter-University Weightlifting under 69 kg category. Mrs. Shashika Vidhanadurge graduated from Sabaragamu University of Sri Lanka, and she is a gold medal winner in South Asian University Games 2016 held in India. She participated for the World University Games 2015 in South Korea, and also she was the fastest woman in Sri Lankan National Sports Festival 2016.
So let us begin with Taekwondo 2018. Mr. AGMLP Lakmal of Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. KMCK Gangani, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. NGM Amaravira, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
The Color Award winners for Track and Field 2018. Mr. R.A.J. Madhuchan, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. T.M. Empiris, Mr. T.M. Empiris, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. H.K.B. Tilochana, Faculty of Science. Ms. W.G.D. Madhushima, Faculty of Management and Finance.
Volleyball 2018. Ms. A.L.A.R. Abhay Singh, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Weightlifting 2018. Mr. P.A.B.A. Jaitilaka, Faculty of Agriculture. Mr. I.R.M.R. Ihalagama, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. V.G.C.I. Kumara, Faculty of Agriculture. So now we will begin the color awardings for the year 2019. To kick off, Badminton 2019. PKD Chintaka, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. W.D.J.R. Nobert, Faculty of Science. Miss E.M.R.U. Bandaranaike, Faculty of Medicine.
The Color Award winners for Karam 2019. Mr. H.A.P.C. Jayasekara, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. U.S. Wedage, Faculty of Engineering.
Chess 2019. Miss T.W. Edrivira, Faculty of Medicine. Miss H.W.N. Yasara, Faculty of Medicine. Miss W.M.U.P. Pereira, Faculty of Medicine. Miss S.D. Kumarasinghe, Faculty of Medicine. Miss D.M. Danurde, Faculty of Medicine. Miss M.T.B. Mendes, Faculty of Science. Miss K.P.A.I. Tilakaratne, Faculty of Science. Miss W.M.L.S. Vanasinghe, Faculty of Medicine. Mr. M.B. Vijayaratna, Faculty of Engineering.
The Color Award winners of LA 2019. Ms. L.T. Ramanayaka, Faculty of Science. Ms. S.M.T.M. Samarakon, Faculty of Science. Ms. A.T.S. Gunaratna, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. D.S.P.R. Hansani, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. H.A. Chaturika, Faculty of Technology. Ms. H.A.C. Kaushalya, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. P. N. T. Disanaika, Faculty of Medicine. Ms. R. K. H. B. Karunaratna, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. K. M. N. D. Chandrapala, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Thank you very much, dear sirs and madams, for joining us with your votings.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next set of awards. For that, I cordially invite Professor P.A. Jayantha, the Dean of the Faculty of Science, on stage to present the next set of certificates to our color holders this evening. He will be accompanied by Ms. R.M.C. Shamali and Mr. K.G.S. Divyanjana, who are instructors in Physical Education Unit of University of Ruhuna.
Ms. R.M.C. Shamali, graduated from the University of Ruhuna And among her key achievements are the first place in Senior Black Belt Taekwondo Poomsae Championship, Korean Ambassadors and Kukiwon Cup Championship in 2018, third place in Sri Lanka National Taekwondo Championship in 2016, and participation in the National Sports Festival from 2015 to 2018. Mr. KGS Divyanjana graduated from the University of Ruhuna, and he is a proud gold and silver medalist at the World Taekwondo Asian Poomsae Championship and a silver and the 13th South Asian Games as a coach, and participated at the World University Games 2017 at Taiwan.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the category Hockey 2019, Mr. GDCW Jayawardena from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. J.L. Jayasundara from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. D.G. B.T.B. Halangoda from the Faculty of Science. Mr. K.G.R.S. Katupulla from the Faculty of Science. Mr. D.L.S.D. Lianage from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. S.I.S. Silva from the Faculty of Science. Mr. I.M.L.B. Jayaratna from the Faculty of Agriculture. Mr. R.M.K. Rajguru from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Mr. A.D.G.I.D. Ranavira from the Faculty of Science. Mr. A.V.D.R.T. Nanayak Kara from the Faculty of Science. Mr. M.G.C.S.K. Jayathilaka from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. S.B.C.J.S. Bandara from the Faculty of Agriculture. Mr. T. Indira Deepan from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Mr. M. Kumara from the Faculty of Science. Mr. B.M.P.G. U.B. Ratnayaka from the Faculty of Science. Mr. D.G.T.D. Veeravansha from the Faculty of Agriculture.
Color holders for Karate 2019. Mr. W.D.S. Gnanasekara from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. A.P. J.P. Dalpadadu from the Faculty of Engineering. Powerlifting 2019. Mr. W.V. Pereira from the Faculty of Management and Finance. Color holders for road race for the years 2019. Mr. H.H.H.L. Madhushankar from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. P.G.R.C. Vijayaratna from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. R.G.R. Madhushan from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Mr. J.A.R.S. Jayakodi from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Mr. H.S. Madhushankar from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. R.S.S. Abhay Singha from the Faculty of Engineering.
Rugger 2019. Mr. S.R. Manapirma from the Faculty of Agriculture. Swimming 2019. Mr. W.A.I.P. Vikramanayaka from the Faculty of Engineering. Mr. M.A.J. Indurua from the Faculty of Medicine. Mr. W.A.M. Fernando from the Faculty of Medicine. Mr. D.A. Dias from the Faculty of Management and Finance.
Table Tennis for 2019. Ms. C.D. Gangura from the Faculty of Engineering. Color holders for Taekwondo 2019, Mr. L.T.W. Rajapaksha from the Faculty of Science. Mr. L.M.H. Malinda from the Faculty of Science. Mr. W.M.R. Samaratunga from the Faculty of Management and Finance. Mr. G. Daniel from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
Thank you, dear sirs and madam. You may return to your seats.
Every heart sings a song incomplete until another heart whispers back. And when they find the harmony to the melody, a beautiful love story blooms out of this tune. And in spite of everything, the separation of these two heavenly intertwined souls will only create grief and chaos that one cannot fathom. So tonight on stage, we will witness such a love story about a passionate and a heartbreaking love unfold through a wonderful performance by the students of the Medical Faculty of University of Ruhuna. The stage is yours, dear sisters and brothers, to entertain us all.
तुझ संग बैर लगाया ऐसा, तुझ संग बैर लगाया ऐसा, रहा ना मैं फिर अपने जैसा, हो रहा ना मैं फिर अपने जैसा। मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम इश्क, तेरा नाम इश्क, मेरा नाम तेरा नाम, मेरा नाम इश्क, ये लाल इश्क, ये मलाल इश्क, ये है इश्क, ये मैं इश्क, ये लाल इश्क, ये मलाल इश्क, ये है इश्क, ये मैं इश्क। ये काली रात जकड़ लूं, ये ठंडा चांद पकड़ लूं, ओ ये काली रात जकड़ लूं, ये ठंडा चांद पकड़ लूं, दिन रात के बैरी भेद का तुझे याद कर लिया है, तुझे याद कर लिया है, आयत की तरह कायम तू हो गई है, कायम तू हो गई है, रिवायत की तरह तुझे याद कर लिया है, मरने तलक रहेगी, मरने तलक रहेगी, तू आदत की तरह तुझे याद कर लिया है, ओ तुझे याद कर लिया है, आयत की तरह।
कहती है इश्क दुनिया जिसे, कहती है इश्क दुनिया जिसे, मेरी जाने मन इस एक लफ्ज में ही छुपी कायनात है।
मेरे दिल की राहतों का तू जरिया बन गई है, तेरे इश्क की मेरे दिल में कई दिन बन गई है, तेरा जिक्र हो रहा है, तेरा जिक्र हो रहा है, इबादत की तरह तुझे याद कर लिया है, ओ तुझे याद कर लिया है, आयत की तरह।
Thank you very much for entertaining us with that amazing performance. Ladies and gentlemen, these awardees in front of us have enlightened the name of the University of Ruhuna with their utmost dedication and commitment. I think at this moment they deserve a better round of applause from us all. So why don't you put your hands together for these amazing award winners?
give away the next set of awards, I would like to invite on stage Senior Professor L.P. Jayati sir, the Dean of the Faculty of Graduate Studies. And he will be accompanied by Miss D.M. Dilupa Priyadarshini. Miss D.M. Dilupa Priyadarshini is an instructor in the Physical Education Unit, and she graduated from the Sabargam University of Sri Lanka. She participated in the World University Games in China in 2011 and she's a multiple event winner in the National Sports Festival from 2012 to 2014. She's also the Ladies Cricket Coordinator of the Southern Province and also a coach and a technical officer at the Sri Lanka Athletic Association.
The Colour Award winners of Track and Field 2019. Mr. S.P.K. Kumara, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Mr. M.L.C. Chintaka, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mr. A.V.K.D. Dallas, Faculty of Management and Finance. Mr. H.R.S.D. Samarakoti, Faculty of Science. Ms. L.N.L.P. Jaisinghe, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Ms. K.U. Keshani, Faculty of Science. Ms. P.V.H.K. Abhevadana, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. R.M.K.S. Gimhani, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Ms. N.D.A. Sewandi, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Ms. U.A.N. Pereira, Faculty of Engineering. Mr. UGLM Ratnayaka, Faculty of Engineering.
Color holders for Volleyball 2019. Ms. T.M.C. Anuradhi, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. S.G.I. Madhuvanti, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. I.N.K. Zisanayaka, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that these athletes are truly honored to have your appreciation with a round of applause. So do give your support to all these athletes. Ms. UNN Amarnayaka, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. R.A.N. Pradeepani, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. W.R. Hansima Kumari, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. W.T. Subodhani, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. A.G. Pereira, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. R.V.U. Vikramasinghe, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. H.I.S. Pereira, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. M.A.L.M. Munasinghe, Faculty of Management and Finance. Ms. B.M.H. Madhumali, Faculty of Management and Finance. Weightlifting 2019. EGCR Premasinghe, Faculty of Engineering. RDNL Malinga, Faculty of Agriculture. Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, now's the time to appreciate the ones who have shown amazing talent in not just one but multiple sports. And to present the award, I cordially invite Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board.
He will be accompanied by Mr. P.K. Sanath Chandana, Instructor in Physical Education, University of Ruhuna. Mr. Sanath Chandana, who is also a trained teacher in Physical Education, International Amateur Athletic Federation Level 1 coach, All-Island Colorsman and Public School Color Holder, and also former All-Island School Record Holder in 110 and 400-meter hurdles.
Basketball 2018 and Netball 2018. Ms. P.M.N.T. Samaranayaka, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Chess 2018 and Chess 2019. Mr. AJSD Bandara, Faculty of Engineering. Karam 2018 and Karam 2019. Mr. KAGS Abesekar, Faculty of Management and Finance. Karam 2018 and Karam 2019. Mr. KAK Madhushankar, Faculty of Engineering. Karam 2018 and Karam 2019. Mr. CMYD Chandrasekhar, Faculty of Engineering. Karam 2018 and Karam 2019. Mr. C.M. Vanasinghe, Faculty of Engineering. Karam 2018 and Karam 2019. Mr. M.D.T. Samarsinghe, Faculty of Engineering.
LA 2018 and 2019. Ms. M.L.N. Nadishani from the Faculty of Science. Ms. G.P.H.T. Sewandi from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. K.M.C. Priyadarshini from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. W.M.D.N. Vijayasekara from the Faculty of Science. Ms. K.H. Silva from the Faculty of Science. Ms. B.M. Malavarachi from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. N.T.C.S. Fonseca from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Ms. U.K. Sena Dirage from the Faculty of Science.
Karate 2018 and 2019. Mr. B.S.R. Bogavath, Faculty of Agriculture. Baseball 2018 and Rugger 2019. Mr. L. Helipiter, Faculty of Engineering. Karate 2018 and Taekwondo 2018. Mr. W.P.J. Satyajit, Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology. Karate 2018 and Taekwondo 2019. Mr. T.S. Hamin, Faculty of Engineering. Thank you, dear sir. You may return to your seat. And now, I would cordially like to invite Professor Tilak P.D. Gamage, Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board 2018, to present the remaining awards. And he will be accompanied by Mr. P.K. Sanath Chandana, Instructor in Physical Education, University of Ruhuna. Karate 2018 and Taekwondo 2019. Mr. Nanky Bandara, Faculty of Engineering. Swimming 2018 and Swimming 2019. Mr. W.K.S. Vikramara, Chief, Faculty of Fisheries, Marine Sciences and Technology. Taekwondo 2018 and 2019. Ms. W.H.I.S. Chandrasena, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Taekwondo 2018 and 2019. Ms. K.G.A.M.S. Abiratna, Faculty of Management and Finance. Weightlifting 2018 and 2019. Ms. D.R.T.D. Disanayaka, Faculty of Science.
Netball 2019, Basketball 2019. Ms. S.W.C.M. Samarsingha from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. Taekwondo 2018, Taekwondo 2019. Mr. K.H.K.L. Dilshan from the Faculty of Management and Finance. Track and Field 2018, Track and Field 2019. Mr. H.M.P.B. Piyatilaka from the Faculty of Engineering.
Weightlifting 2018 and Weightlifting 2019. Mr. A.M.T.D. Atapattu, Faculty of Science. Weightlifting 2018 and Weightlifting 2019. Mr. L.G.H. Udara, Faculty of Management and Finance. Weightlifting 2018 and Weightlifting 2019. Mr. S.M.M. Kumara, Faculty of Science. LA 2019 and Track and Field 2019. Ms. D.M.U.M. Disanayaka of Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
Road Race 2019, Track and Field 2019. Mr. A.W.J.S.J. Bandara from the Faculty of Science. Karam 2018, Karam 2019, and Hockey 2019. Mr. KBW Kotlawala from the Faculty of Agriculture. Karate 2018, Taekwondo 2018, Taekwondo 2019. Ms. SUSB Vijay Vikrama from the Faculty of Agriculture. Track and Field 2018, Track and Field 2019, Weightlifting 2018, Weightlifting 2019. Mr. A. Goglan from Faculty of Engineering. Karate 2018, Taekwondo 2018, Taekwondo 2019, LA 2018, LA 2019. Ms. KMGP Madhushani from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences. LA 2018, LA 2019, Track and Field 2018, Track and Field 2019, and Volleyball 2019. Ms. HPA Jaimini from the Faculty of Engineering. Thank you, dear sirs. You may return to your seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us take a brief intermission from the proceedings of the day. This is my invitation to the music group of the Faculty of Medicine to sway the audience to the rhythms and tones that are loved by us all. Enjoy.
Check on.
na 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 na.
No sé
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask a question from the audience. Did you dance? Did you dance? Well, I dance. Anyway, moving on. Former professional basketball player Mr. Michael Jordan once said, "I have missed more than 9,000 shots in my career. I have lost almost 300 games. 26 times I've been trusted to take the game-winning shot, and I have failed. I have failed over and over and over again in my life, and that is why I succeed." Ladies and gentlemen, in every type of sports, we see iconic, exceptional players. For basketball, it is Michael Jordan. For football, it is Pelé and Diego Maradona. For Ruhuna Sports, you are about to witness who they are.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's high time to honor the iconic players of the game. And to present the awards, let me cordially invite Professor Saman Chandan Ediripida, the Deputy Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna, on stage. And he will be accompanied by Mr. K.H. Kirthikumara, the Acting Director of the Physical Education Unit of University of Ruhuna. Mr. K.H. Kirthikumara graduated from the University of Kelaniya. He was the coach of the South Asian high jump record holder, Mr. Manjulu Kumara. He participated as the coach of the Sri Lanka athletic team in Commonwealth Games in Melbourne in year 2006, in Asian Games in Qatar in year 2006, and in China in year 2010. He also participated as the manager and coach in the World Junior Championship in Jamaica. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be now awarding the best players of the year 2018 and 2019. Best players of the year 2018. Badminton Women's Category, Miss A.D.Y.E. Premaratna, Faculty of Medicine.
Basketball men's category, Mr. W.K. N. Chaturanga from the Faculty of Engineering.
Basketball men's category, L.M.H. Malinda, Faculty of Science.
Basketball women's category, Miss P.M.N.D. Samranayaka from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Karam men's category, C.M.Y.D. Chandrasekhara, Faculty of Engineering.
Chess, men's category, Mr. DPI Abes Singha from the Faculty of Engineering.
Chess women's category, Ms. KPAI Tilakaratna, Faculty of Science.
Cricket, Mr. HKPM Bandara from the Faculty of Management and Finance.
LA men's category, WAPD Vikramasinghe, Faculty of Engineering.
LA Women's category, Ms. SHC Ratnaikar from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Football, MM Mustaq from Faculty of Management and Finance.
Hockey, men's category, Mr. ASI Ahmed from the Faculty of Agriculture.
Hockey, women's category, Ms. DMRA Disanaikar, Faculty of Agriculture.
Karate, men's category, Mr. T.S. Hamim from the Faculty of Engineering.
Karate, women's category, Ms. SUSB Vijay Vikrama, Faculty of Agriculture.
Netball, Mr. PMNT Samranaikar from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Road race, Mr. AWGSJ Bandara, Faculty of Science.
Swimming, men's category, Mr. WKS Vikamarachi from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
Swimming, women's category, Ms. LVT Gunaratna, Faculty of Medicine.
Taekwondo, men's category, Mr. W.P.J. Satyajit from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
Taekwondo Women's Category, Miss N.G.M. Amarveera, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Table Tennis Men's Category, Mr. K.M. Karunanayaka from the Faculty of Engineering.
Table Tennis Women's Category, Miss A.H. Arya Singha, Faculty of Management and Finance.
Tennis Men's Category, Mr. H.D.R.C.J. Hasaranga from the Faculty of Engineering.
Tennis Women's Category, Miss N.T.A. Niriala, Faculty of Engineering.
Track and Field Women's Category, Ms. H.P.A. Jaimini from the Faculty of Engineering.
Volleyball Men's Category, W.S. Madhushankar, Faculty of Engineering.
Volleyball Women's Category, Ms. A.L.A.R. Abhay from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Weightlifting Men's Category, W.V.G.C.I. Kumara, Faculty of Agriculture.
Weightlifting Women's Category, Ms. D.R.T.D. Disanagar from the Faculty of Science.
Badminton Men's Category, Mr. P.K.D. Chintaka, Faculty of Engineering.
Badminton Women's Category, Ms. E.M.R.U. Bandarunayaka from the Faculty of Medicine. Thank you, dear sirs. You may return to your seats. And to present the next set of awards, let me cordially invite Mr. Vimal Alukpatabandige, Founder Director, Physical Education Unit, University of Ruhuna. He'll be accompanied by Mr. K.H. Kirti Kumara, Acting Director of the Physical Education Unit, University of Ruhuna.
We will be now awarding the best players of the year 2019. HPSP Sisirathunga, Faculty of Engineering.
Basketball, women's category, Miss SWCM Samarasinghe from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Karam, men's category, Mr. K.A.K. Madhushankar, Faculty of Engineering.
Karam, women's category, Miss W.D.C.D. Will Miller from the Faculty of Engineering.
Chess, men's category, Mr. AJSD Bandara, Faculty of Engineering.
Chess, women's category, Miss H.W.N. Yassara from the Faculty of Medicine.
Cricket, Mr. L.Y. Chanuka Asinsana from Faculty of Management and Finance.
LA, men's category, Mr. H.M.H. Dulankar from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
LA, women's category, Miss P.N.T. Disanayaka, Faculty of Medicine.
Football, I.A. Vikramasekara from the Faculty of Engineering.
Hockey, men's category, Mr. B.M.P.G.U.B. Ratnayaka, Faculty of Science.
Hockey, women's category, Miss A.M.R.C. Atnanayaka from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
Karate, men's category, Mr. B.S.R. Bogahavatta, Faculty of Agriculture.
Karate Women's category, Miss M.N.Y. Jazz Singer from the Faculty of Medicine.
Netball, Miss S.W.C.M. Samarasinghe, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Road race, Mr. A.W.G.S.J. Bandara from the Faculty of Science.
Raga, Mr. L. Helapita from Faculty of Engineering.
Swimming, men's category, Mr. M.A.J. Indurua from the Faculty of Medicine.
Swimming women's category, Miss L.V.T. Gunaratna, Faculty of Medicine.
Taekwondo, men's category, Mr. L.M.H. Malinder from the Faculty of Science.
Taekwondo women's category, Miss S.U.S.B. Vijay Vikrama, Faculty of Agriculture.
Table tennis, men's category, Mr. G.D. Hannibal from the Faculty of Medicine.
Table tennis women's category, Miss C.D. Gangoda from Faculty of Engineering.
Tennis, men's category, Mr. R.W. Jayavira from the Faculty of Engineering.
Tennis women's category, Miss N.T.A. Niriala, Faculty of Engineering.
Track and field, men, Mr. H.M.P.B. Piyatilaka from the Faculty of Engineering.
Track and field women's category, Miss H.P.A. Germany, Faculty of Engineering.
volleyball men's category, Mr. R.G.R.D. Anruddha from the Faculty of Science.
Volleyball women's category, Miss T.M.C. Anuradhi, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
Weightlifting men's category, Mr. L.G.H. Udara from the Faculty of Management and Finance.
Weightlifting women's category, Miss D.R.T.D. Dissanayaka, Faculty of Science.
Powerlifting men's category, Mr. S.M.M. Kumara from the Faculty of Science.
Powerlifting women's category, Miss A.A.H. Javikrama, Faculty of Science.
Thank you, dear sirs. You may return to your seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next bunch of awards, as the name suggests, they are very special to us. They are the ones who have carved the name of our motherland in lands far, far away from this island, the nation of ours. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to appreciate those shining personalities in this colorful evening.
To commence the awarding for the special awards tonight, I would like to respectfully invite Senior Professor Sujeeva Amarasena, Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna, to join us on stage. He will be accompanied by Dr. Nilantaliyanage, Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board. The special award for Karate 2018 goes to Miss SUSB Vijay Vikrama from the Faculty of Agriculture.
The special award for powerlifting 2018 goes to Mr. W.V. Pereira of Faculty of Management and Finance.
The special award for Taekwondo 2018, Miss SUSB Vijay Vikrama from the Faculty of Agriculture.
The special award for Netball 2019, Miss SWCM Samar Singha, Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
The special awards for Swimming 2019, Mr. W.K.S. Vikramarachi from the Faculty of Fisheries and Marine Sciences and Technology.
The special award for Swimming 2019, Mr. M.A.J. Indurua, Faculty of Medicine.
The special award for Swimming 2019, Mr. D.A. Dias from the Faculty of Management and Finance.
Special award for Swimming 2019, Mr. W.A.M. Fernando, Faculty of Medicine.
The special awards for Track and Field for 2019, Miss H.P.A. Jaimini from the Faculty of Engineering.
Special award for Track and Field 2019, Mr. A.B.K.D. Dias, Faculty of Management and Finance.
Special Award for Track and Field 2019, Mr. HMPB Piyathilaka from the Faculty of Engineering.
Special Award for Taekwondo 2019, Miss SUSB Vijay Vikrama, Faculty of Agriculture.
The Special Award for Taekwondo 2019, Ms. WHIS Chandrasena from the Faculty of Humanities and Social Sciences.
The Special Award for Powerlifting 2019, Mr. W.V. Pereira, the Faculty of Management and Finance.
The Special Award for Weightlifting 2019, Mr. AMTD Atapathu from the Faculty of Science.
Special Award for Weightlifting 2019, Mr. LGH Udara, Faculty of Management and Finance. Thank you very much, dear sirs, for joining with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at the very end of this glamorous evening. When I see these courageous sportsmen and sportswomen, I see nothing but fearless warriors who have dedicated their time, sweat, and blood to achieve these colors in this glamorous occasion. Like the 10 giant warriors of King Dutugamanu, there lies amongst them 2 giant warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to reveal those 2 giant warriors of sports for the year 2018 and 2019 of Mother Ruhuna.
Yes, Malka. As you said, this night is all about these warriors. The sacrifices they have made and the enduring effort they have shown through and through to bring glory to not only oneself but to the university and the whole nation is awe-inspiring. And as Malka said, amongst them 2 warriors have stood out with their special talent and exceptional performances.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to give away the awards for the recipient of most number of colors and also the most outstanding player.
So the first award will be the recipient of the most number of colors. This award goes to the sportsman or sportswoman who has shown their talents in multiple sports and won university colors for their extraordinary feats. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, here are the nominees. To give away the award, I would cordially like to invite on stage the chief guest of the occasion, Senior Professor Sujiva Amarasena, the Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna. Guest of honor for the evening, Colonel Dr. Savin Semage, Consultant Community Physician, Deputy Director of Army Preventive Medicine and Mental Health Services, and Professor Saman Chandana Edrivira, Deputy Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna. And to accompany, I would cordially like to invite Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, Chairman of the Sports Advisory Board, and Mr. Kirti Kumara, the Acting Director of the Physical Education Unit. So the winner of the recipient of the most number of colors is Miss H.P.A. Jaimini of Faculty of Engineering.
Dear sirs, please remain on the stage. Devani, for the next award, the most outstanding player among all of them. This particular sports personnel have many achievements, but out of this, what I am about to say is the iconic one. This person, this sports person, has represented Sri Lanka in national taekwondo team in 13th South Asian Games, Kathmandu 2019. Not only the representation, ladies and gentlemen, this person has won the silver medal for the category Pumse. So dear ladies and gentlemen, the most outstanding player, Miss SUSB Vijay Vikrama from the Faculty of Agriculture. Thank you, dear sirs. You may return to your seats.
So that marks the end of the award presentation for the Colors Night of 2018 and 2019.
After that exciting moment, ladies and gentlemen, now we have arrived at the final minutes of this gracious event. Of course, there were many behind the success of this glamorous evening. To thank them all, I would like to invite Mr. M.L.C. Chintaka, the President of the Sports Council, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good evening, all of you. Dear sir, madam, parents, sisters and brothers. Champions aren't made in the gym. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. Dear brothers and sisters, even under COVID-19 pandemic, this Colors Night was arranged to honor your excellent achievement. You are part of the pride of University of Ruhuna. So I humbly offer my heartfelt congratulations all of you. As the President of Sport Council, it is a great honor and privilege for me to excellent the vote of thanks those who have contributed to organize this night successfully. First, I would like to express my sincere thanks to Senior Professor Sujiva Amarsena, Vice Chancellor, University of Ruhuna, for his great guidance and support given in every step for organize this wonderful event. Even with the COVID-19 pandemic, we were able to organize this event colorfully under your guidance and leadership. Dear sir, thank you very much for participate in the event as the chief guest and colors to event. Then I would like to thank Colonel Savin Semage, Consultant Community, PCN, for participating as the guest of honor for this occasion for University of Ruhuna. We are very proud and thankful for being here today. As an alumnus of University of Ruhuna and one of the guest faculty, sport captain of Faculty of Medicine. Next, I would like to express my gratitude to Professor. Next, I would like to express my gratitude to Professor Saman Chandana, Deputy Vice Chancellor of University of Ruhuna. Dear sir, unless your leadership and support, this would not have been a reality today. Sir, thank you for being here today and for the paternal support our provide to for the Colors Night assessment. Next, my sincere heartfelt thank to goes to our great leader, Dr. Nilantha Liyanage, Chairman, Sport Advisory Board, who has given excellent leadership and guidance to all of us. It's one of his dreams to have this Colors Night is great scale to honor the student even with the COVID-19 crisis. Dear sir, thank you for everything, especially for pioneering in many initiatives of sport in University of Ruhuna. Further, my special thank goes to all the Sport Advisory Board members of University of Ruhuna who excellent their support to commitment to organize this event successfully. Dear Sir, Madam, thank you for guiding us. Next, I would like to offer my sincere thanks and appreciation to Mr. Palith Veersingh, Director, Physical Education Unit, Mr. Kirti Kumar, Acting Director of Physical Education Unit of University of Ruhuna, and all the instructors and coaches and Physical Education Unit. Under your support and guidance, we went to be all able to have such colorful event. Dear Sir, Madam, you can be proud of yourself for being the greatest step behind this harassment and women. I would also like to extend my heartfelt thanks to Deans of Faculties, Registrar, Bursar, Head of Department, Academics, Administrative and non-academic staff members of University of Ruhuna. Sir, Madam, thank you for your presence here today. Next, Public Health Inspector of the University of Ruhuna should also be appearance for helping us. Dr. Janita D. Silva, Dr. Amarnath Karunanayaka, Dr. Achala Liyanagi, Professor Madhu Vikramathilaka, Professor Gaini Liyanagi, Dr. Rajda Eranga, Dr. Eric D. Soisa, Dr. Nuwan Darshana, and Professor Channa Yahatugada from Faculty of Medicine. Sir, Madam, you are kindly appreciated for your excellent service given for us. Further, all the sisters and brothers from Faculty of Medicine, Faculty of Science, and Faculty of Management and Finance who added colors to this event by participating in dancing, encouragement, and competence. Thank you very much for my sisters and brothers for adding color to the event. I would like to thank the seniors and brothers from different faculties who participate as the Assyrian team. I should especially thank maintenance and security staff of University of Ruhuna and mechanical and maintenance team for Rabindranath Tagore Auditorium who contributed to a lot of this event. Next, I would like to thank all the members of Sport Council for your great effort to make this event a success, and especially thank to the members who work nights and night for different things under different committees. Sisters and brothers, thank you for everything you did for the success of this event. Further, I wish to extend my heartfelt thanks to University of Ruhuna Media Unit for your calendar service provided today by telecasting this event live, and other media unit for providing media coverage to this occasion. Finally, I thank all colorsmen and women who were honored today for their excellent achievement, for making all your effort to keep the University of Ruhuna at the top rank in sport in Sri Lanka internationally, and parents of all the colors awards should be appearance being here today. Finally, I extend my heartfelt thanks to all who cooperated and contributed many ways to make this Colors Night a wonderful night. Thank you Good night.
Thank you, Chindaka. Ladies and gentlemen, if Susantika Jayasinghe thought that she could not win an Olympic medal, we won't be celebrating her victory as the first Sri Lankan woman to win an Olympic medal. If the captain Cool Arjuna Ranatunga and the team had doubts about winning the 1996 Willis Cricket World Cup, cricket may have been just another game for us. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, all these iconic victories in the history of sporting history of Sri Lanka have made every Sri Lankan to unite as one country, one nation.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, that is the power and beauty of sports. So all these athletes in front of us here today has brought glory and fame to our mother Ruhuna. So dear courageous and amazing sportsmen and sportswomen who are seated in front of me, give yourself a big round of applause because you truly deserve it. Ladies and gentlemen, do remember that all the good things take time and good things come to those who wait. So, may Mother Ruhuna bring forth thousands of talents to the nation in the future too.
On a final note, I wish you nothing but good luck for your future endeavors. Keep flying high like you always do, and may the force be with you always. So, dear ladies and gentlemen, good night and goodbye from University of Ruhuna until we meet again. Thank you. Dear ladies and gentlemen, please rise up for the national anthem.
Our